Welcome to the stream, ladies and gents. Today, I'm going to be shiny hunting ShAlpha Gimmighoul. So I did a survey last night and I saw that I actually got this as my 5-star. It's about to be the day and night, I'll let it go through. But yeah, I actually ended up trying to find a new donut that I could use because based on my last hunt, I realized having some sort of power like Humongo power or Teensy power is gonna mess up my chances of getting an alpha. So I need to at least have alpha power of some degree. I feel like to make it my best odds, even if I don't have a sparkling power. So I was resetting for donuts and I actually got a rock sparkling 3 and alpha 2, which I kept because there is a chance I might find myself with a fossil one at some point, and I felt like, wow, I could probably get like a crazy amount of alpha shinies using that. But I did end up getting a donut that is sparkling power 3 all types and then alpha power level 1, and I felt like that was pretty good. So I'm probably gonna just keep resetting, even though this is a portal that's kind of a pain to get to. I might just maybe I'll play through the first time, but then I made a backup already before I went live here. I saved at a Pokemon Center. Well, let me see, where is it at? It's a sparkling power 3. Where's it at? Okay, there it is. Sparkling power all types, alpha power 1. So it's a guaranteed shiny. I might just keep resetting this until the guaranteed shiny is an alpha. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about this. This was such a pain to get in Scarlet and Violet. I never even actually got it. Someone gave me one they got extra of. Alright, let's see. Okay, so that's just a regular one. Okay, there is an alpha. Yeah, I'll catch you a regular one, for sure. I'm gonna reset it. Like I said, I think it's probably better odds. Just because I have the alpha power 1 this time. Because when I was trying to reset for Honedge, I had Teensy power. And I think that was making it less likely in general that I saw any alpha spawns, because I was like barely seeing any. I got 20 shiny Honedges, and I got no alpha. No ShAlpha, excuse me. 20 shiny Honedge. I was just like, you know what? This donut is flawed. It has to be that. Like, it was a sparkling power 3, teensy power. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to go this way. Yeah. But at least with this donut for Gimmighoul, it's sparkling power all types level 3, which means it'll be good shiny odds. And it's alpha power 1, which hopefully will allow more shinies. I mean, more. Yeah. I already caught this, actually. This is gonna keep happening. Pretty much. Can I go this way? Yeah. I don't really care about the Bellsprout, if I'm being honest. But it's gonna keep popping up while I reset. Yeah, so it's like 15% chance then. I think there's a really... Oh, hold on, let me actually put the encounter. This will be number 2. That way I can keep track with you. I mean, I have a feeling I'll get lucky. This donut's a little bit weaker than the area, so I gotta be careful. I don't know if I'm gonna try to just catch it in a special ball. Okay, I don't see an alpha. Oh wait, there's one over there. Okay, it's not the right one. Funny enough, though, you know, I almost want to just like run around just for a second. To see how good the sparkling power is. Yo, what's up, Timu? Good to see you. That actually isn't even my first one, but I thought that was like really cool to get it out of the Go Pass. Alright, I'm just gonna reset. Can you duplicate it and show alphas? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure I understand. What I should probably put. There we go. Alright. You want me to count the alphas? How many I'm seeing? Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be similar to almost always spawning one in a group. I mean, even in the beginning, there was one that spawns in that group where the shiny spawns. It just wasn't the shiny. So that was pretty close already, I feel like. That gives me hope that this won't take too long. I'm gonna have to catch a spell sprout again. It's like Groundhog Day. My excitement dwindling. Alright. Oops. So all types, alpha power 1. Takes so long. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, I feel you, I feel you. I'm pretty sure I've gotten, I know I've at least gotten, I mean, is that it? Oh my gosh, I already found it! Holy moly. Dude, that was so fast. Why don't you just bring out Swampert? Oh my gosh. Dude, that was so fast. I feel like I might just need to catch it in an Ultra Ball. Let's go. Yes! That was so quick. 3 resets and I got my ShAlpha Gimmighoul. Dude, that's so amazing. Dude, I totally understand, Timu. It's good to take breaks, especially from games like that never end. 100%. Dude, that was so easy. Look at all of these on edge. Oh my gosh. Dude, that was so freaking fast. And it's a calm nature, unlike me when I got it. Let me save real quick. Yeah, I'll do that for sure. But I want to, before I do that, I'm gonna... Oh, you know what? Look at my quest. Maybe it's because I lined up that quest. I got that lucky. It said catch an alpha and catch a shiny. Maybe that has like a certain type of power on the spawns at the very beginning. I want to at least get my gold ball before I do resets. Dude, Swampert's awesome. Wow, that was so fast. I'll definitely catch you, Gimmighoul also. Just a regular one, right? Where are the balls at? Yeah, I gotta be careful, because this donut is weaker. Dang it. Didn't want to be caught. They are a lot higher level than me. I got pretty lucky catching that, but at the same time, the shinies have a boosted catch rate. At least that's what it seems like. Dang it. Dang it, they do not want to stay in the Ultra Balls. Alright, team, thanks for swinging by for a little bit, man. I hope work goes by fast. I appreciate you. Goodness gracious. I found two. Yeah, this donut's going really fast. It's because it's underpowered for this area. I don't have a lot of berries, so I had to pretty much use whatever I had to get above 420 in sweet. Alright, I think I caught one. Alright, the ball appeared. Dang it. Yo, what's up, Overrated? Good to see you. I already got it, bro. Dang it. I don't think I'm gonna find the ball. Oh well. I think that was worth it. The donut was much weaker than the area, so my time was running out really fast. Oh, you're learning ivy breeding? Your best bet is to get a Hundo Ditto. A Hundo Ditto? One with 0 attack, and one with 0 speed. And you can use like the bracers, like the anklet and the power bracer, to pass that 0 IV guaranteed to the offspring. I mean, I'm sure you're already looking into this stuff, but that's awesome. Alright, and I finished the hyper surveying. But look, I already got my ShAlpha. Also, do you want to trade this real quick, Surfer's Bun, or are you not able to trade at the moment? I'll give you your normal one. That was like insane how fast that was. Maybe I should have tried to catch it in a different ball, but honestly, probably best bet I just used Ultra Ball because they were way higher level than me, even though the odds were a little bit higher. You want to make the trade code real quick? Here, I'm going to turn off the encounter thing. So I have this regular one I can give you. Let me put it aside. Dude, that was insane. 3 resets for ShAlpha Gimmighoul. Wow. That's amazing. How much do you have any? I don't know if I'll evolve it yet. There's a part of me that almost wants to evolve it, but I don't know if I will. What if I used it as an Evilite Pokemon? That'd be kind of funny. I want to see how many... I have 640. It's actually a pretty good amount. Alright, let me get on there real quick. Wow, that's so funny. Hit the like button on YouTube just for getting that shiny super fast. How exciting. Oh yeah, the new season resets tomorrow. I haven't even really played enough. I've played a little bit last night after not touching it. I do kind of want to hit rank A for the rewards. Here you go. Yo, no way. Dude, that's a sick shiny. Do you... Is that like a dupe or something? 'Cause holy smokes. Thank you. I don't even think I have this registered. I mean, I definitely don't have the shiny, but I don't think I have an alpha crap abominable. Holy smokes. It's a dupe? Yo, I appreciate that. That's so cool. That's a sick one to have. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Maybe I'll do a ranked battle. This is the team I was using. I just really like using the Spritzy. Sorry. I'm using Spritzy, I'm using Mega Absol Z, and Talonflame with Life Orb. Evilite Spritzy. I felt like that might be obvious, but just in case it's not. Alright, let's see. I'll do a survey and see what I have on the map also here. Alright, Spritzy. Wow, would they use Dragon Breath on a Fairy type Pokemon? Watch me nuke this Absol. No way. Damn, I kind of messed that up. I was so focused on trying to get that. Oh no, what? You didn't need that. Good call to take it then. Yeah, it's not like I can't really do much here. I saw that a bunch of people were, I saw videos of people cheating. I know I've definitely experienced it myself too, but it's kind of nuts. It's so funny how there's like 2 dragons here and I'm about to just nuke them. What's up, dog? Welcome to the party. Honestly, Spritzy just tanks hits. I'm about to get nuked by a fairy move though. Yeah. Spectra. Watch. Oh, come on. Perfect timing there. What? How the? Did that Dragonite like use 2 moves in a row? Like, jeez. Like, I got hit twice in a row by it, I swear. GG's. I don't know. It seems a little like. It didn't seem like. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, sometimes I don't understand how someone got that many points ahead. Because it didn't really seem like people were that bad or anything. It almost feels like... I don't know. I can't pay attention to everything, realistically. Freak M. I mean, I could probably run but I was thinking of running all unevolved Pokemon. Because you can realistically just hit rank A, running something really fun. You're gonna use Golden Go, Garchomp, and Xerneas? That seems fun. Let's see. People aren't even really using legendaries. Oh wait, there's Melmetal. Uh-oh. Kind of brutal. Mel just coming in here, taking us down. Dude, yeah, you should take him up on that. That'd be really amazing to help him out like that. Fucking love that. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. In a way, this might actually be good. Oh, come on. Finally. I used Shadow Claw there and it did that much. That's insane. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's super nice of him. Take advantage of that. Dang, I should not be using this. GG's. I actually didn't even realize I can get Phantom Force. But Shadow Claw is... I was mainly just putting a bunch of crit stuff on it. Plus it's pretty fast. Sometimes that fast damage is like a little more important. It feels like with Absol and it's like speed. But I could see that being nice for like distance, for sure. I mean, this is a little spicy. I'm surprised how decent Spritzy feels. Like, I've been running it since the first couple days of the game. Or like when I started doing the rank stuff. If you're just tuning in, I already got my ShAlpha Gimmighoul like instantaneously within 3 resets. I'll do some more here. I just wanted to try to climb a little bit. Why not? Alright, Spritzy, let's see what we can do. That's what I love to see is 2 steel types right next to me. Hitting me from different side to the coin too. Gosh, I couldn't even switch out. Oh, come on. Should have been mine. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Heck yeah, that's what I love to see. Kind of a brutal match though. Jesus. Gardevoir got me. This Magirna will not leave me alone. Do they have the shiny Magirna? Is that shiny? Or is that just what the Mega looks like? I wasn't really paying attention to its base form. I guess I need to look. I've actually never, I haven't done the quest yet. Maybe that's something I should do actually on stream. Come on, Spritzy. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, what's up, Steph Waffles? Yeah, I know, it's kind of some meta picks going on here. Great to see Steph Waffles hit ball as well. So that's what the Mega looks like. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because that's kind of what Skarmory does, is it looks like it's shiny. Or yeah, whatever form it is. Original form. I made that mistake on Magearna in the past. Alright. Dude, thank you for that, by the way. Let me look at this. Yeah, so I caught this pretty much pretty fast. I'm gonna do a scan real quick and see what I have now. Thanks for coming out. Hope you're doing well. It's good old Skarm. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let me see what's going on. What if I found the fossil one? That'd be kind of lucky. I've heard some horror stories about these scans, though. People saying they've gotten battle zones 5 times in a row. To start. Like, that was like their first experience with this was battle zones. So this is... I actually don't even really care about this one. But that's cool. It's pretty much like the water starters, it looks like. They really do, Steph. Like, it's like they're trying to push some of them to be more household favorites. Something. Alright, so let me look around here real quick. Maybe I'll do the, I'll probably shiny hunt a little bit more, or at least like, it's technically a rock one. I feel like I should save my rock. So let me show you what I'm talking about. I have a rock donut for Sparkling Power 3 and Alpha level 2. I feel like I should wait until I get the fossil. For that one. Where's it at? Yeah, here it is. A little bit of a weaker donut, just because of the berries I had to use to make it. But I do have a Alpha Power 2, Sparkling Power Dark 2. So if I find something like that, I could. Do I care about this stuff? It could be kind of cool to get an Alpha Mastiff or whatever. Like, what Dark-type Pokemon are in this game that are worth shiny hunting? That I don't have already. I don't really care about Houndour and Houndoom. That could be a cool Alpha ShAlpha to get. Like, I'd be happy if I got it, but I don't really feel like wasting my donut on that. I mean, this one looks like this would be pure Dark types. I feel like since it's a level 4 too, it's appropriate for the... My donut would probably last a little bit longer here. And then also, I probably could spawn in multiple ShAlphas, potentially. Do you think I should try to get the dog as a ShAlpha? I don't know though, like what are like desirable dark types? Like Sharpedo. But like, I'm thinking just because these aren't in the base game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm almost like tempted to look at the Pokedex. Because I don't remember. Like, I can never really think of any Dark-type Pokemon. Let's see. I already have Pangoro. I've never gone through and like checked these. Like I said, I don't particularly care about the ShAlpha or Houndoom. Umbreon. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I mean, it'd be cool to get an Alpha Crocodile too, I guess. But I don't really... I mean, Malamar, I guess, would be... Sharpedo is also relevant to the TCG. Isn't there a new set coming out here soon with more Mega Evolutions like Hawlucha and such? I guess Tyranitar, technically. That could be, like... arguably the other dark type that'd be worth shiny hunting. I guess like if Greninja spawns in technically, that could be like guaranteed ShAlpha spawns. And I'm pretty sure Greninja does spawn in the water level 5 one. Like if I went in there, I bet you I could spawn in a ShAlpha Greninja potentially. I don't know. There aren't really a lot of dark types, actually. I guess I don't really know all the ones that are in the DLC either, to be honest. Because I technically have... There's definitely some that are... Oh wait, there was a different Pokedex. Here we go. I was about to say, like, where's the other Pokedex? I've never even looked at this yet. Once. I guess Scrafty, yeah. Sableye, eh. But like, all those, I'm saying, I guess because I can catch them in the base game, and I think they might even have, like, Alpha. But why is this just a regular one? What? How come it goes... wait, how come it prioritize... Oh wait, maybe because I've only registered the shiny. Sorry, I was very confused by that. So you have to manually change it. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Mabostiff. That's what it's called. Mastiff and Mabostiff. Like, in this current portal, it's those two. And then also, what was the other one? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Crocodile. I already have a... No, I don't have an Alpha Morpeko, but I don't really care about that. I think I might try to do it. Let me go to this Pokemon Center and create a backup save. I'll just check it out, at least. In this scenario, I wonder if I should just fly in a bunch. Or if I should just try... I mean, I got that Gimmighoul super fast by the guaranteed spawn. When I saw that Alpha, the closest to me, I just had a feeling that was the shiny. Because I definitely could not tell by looking at it. Like, there was no way I was able to tell. I mean, maybe, but... Yeah, I definitely could not tell visually. Alright, I'm gonna head over to this dimension. Just see, you know. Can I make it work to my advantage? Sparkling power 2, dark alpha power 2. So even better odds with the alpha, which is probably the most important aspect of this. The thing is, this won't be a, you know what, now I think about it, this is probably not going to be a guaranteed spawn quest. It's not the same. It'll be randomized. So maybe I'll just have to fly in a bunch. And I can always soft reset, worst case scenario. Dang it, so it's like Pangoro. I do see Mabosstiff there, though. I don't really care about Pangoro and Pancham, though. I already have that ShAlpha. Trying to bait. If I, like, reset it and just get different spawns first. Because I like the chances here, because there's a lot of Crocodile around me. I might just reset the zone, because I don't really care about Pangoro. Like, this is a pretty easy zone to... Yeah, I'm gonna reset it just to see how I can manipulate just the spawns that come in, at least. I think that would be good. I don't think I'm gonna put an encounter up on the screen. I don't think it's really the same of what I'm trying to do. I mean, if I by chance just find a ShAlpha doing this, then I'll probably just deal with whatever. But I just wanna, again, I just don't care about Pangoro. If anything, like, can I get it in that, move it to the back where it kind of cuts off the spawns a little? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, it's like showing it in there now. Yeah, that's annoying, but it's okay. This is like, yo, what's up, Nancy? Welcome to the stream. I already got my ShAlpha Gimmighoul. Right now, I'm actually checking out this portal with Sparkling Power, Dark 2, and Alpha Power 2. Trying to get spawns in. You're still in Volo's drip. Yo, that's awesome. Is that a shine? Okay. This is even worse. I don't really want the Pangoro and Pancham. I know I might not be able to eliminate it from this, but if I could at least get it to just be the least spawning thing and furthest to the back, then I'd feel better. Or at least have Mabosstiff and whatever, just in a closer proximity. Because that's the one I mainly care about. I mean, they totally should make these. The fact that they put these in this game and they don't exist is a crime. Crime against humanity. Should bring back public executions. No, just joking, but I could get behind it. Unless they want to give us our low and muck drip for a ridiculous amount of money. Alright, let's go. Please. I'll take this, because at least I have this over here, and then in the back, more of that. Alright, I'll try it. I'll try flying in a bunch with this. So I have level 2 Sparkling Dark and Alpha power, so hopefully I can snag some Alphas. ShAlphas, excuse me. I'm really hoping I don't get Pancham. I mean, it's okay if I do. I just hope it doesn't... You know, in my mind I'm thinking, oh, well, let's take my shiny luck. They do need to just make... a lot of these clothes probably would just sell. Oh, wow. Already a shiny crocodile. But that's okay. We're not too concerned about that at the moment. I just was kind of taken aback how fast that was. Let me just keep doing this for a bit. At least we have something shiny to look at, you know. I wish it was if it was a ShAlpha, I'd be over there trying to catch it already, but his eyes are clean. He hasn't partaken in the ZA. That's why all these Pokemon. That's why all this rogue mega evolution's going on. You know, they're in their like rebellious years. They're all meeting underneath this tower, listen to loud music at night, drinking adult beverages. Yeah, I know that. But I mean, I don't need to like waste my time going to catch it. It's like faster. Like by the time I catch it, like I've reset it twice. And it's not like I'm gonna spawn them in. Like for how much time is passing, it's not like a new one's gonna spawn in there to replace it fast or anything. Plus it's more exciting to catch them all in one batch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm more focused on getting the alpha shinies at the moment, but that is cool. For sure. Living Dex material, if I dare say myself. I think I might actually already have enough of the Living Dex from my other games of Shiny Hunt. And I've hatched a Sandile in Go before. Shiny. Actually, very recently. Very recently. You gotta bake those, Is there only 2 over there? Wow. That doesn't even feel real. Why is there only just 2 spawns? I thought more were spawning over there. I thought more spawned there in general. Maybe I will catch it here in a second. I just need to spam this and not have any emotional attachment. I didn't even know that was a thing. Legitimately. There's a big there's like a big focus around food and power-ups in Pokemon. They're indoctrinating us. If I eat more donuts in real life, I'll power up. I'll go into the hyperbolic time chamber and change my life. Because the androids will be here. AI is on the rise. Dr. Giro is making... Imagine there's like a real life Dr. Giro right now. Making his own version of the Red Ribbon Army with like robots. Putting Chat GPT in their brains. Just frightening stuff. What if like we had Transformers or like Power Rangers in real life? Like some robots able to just like merge with a drone and just take flight. It's actually very frightening to think about. Probably is probably possible. I watched someone on YouTube make a semi-workable typewriter out of Legos. All because there was like a toy typewriter set that didn't actually work. It was just for looks. And this guy's like, I wonder if I can actually make a functional one out of Legos. And dude legitimately invested that time. And somehow came, like, it wasn't perfect and it wasn't really a typewriter in a sense, but it was able to kind of do what a typewriter does for the sake of the video. He built like this whole contraption where it had to like bring in a letter and like go down a chute, line up. I don't know, it was like, wow. The things YouTube makes people do is just fascinating to me. Like so many experiments and things people have tried that probably never get done, or at least you never hear about it because, you know, just of a different era, I guess. But nowadays, people, they can make content out of it, like, this will get 1 million views. It's so absurd. And it's true. It's like, I'm kind of thankful in a way that you wasted your time. I mean, it's not really a waste of time. It's like an investment of time that it's a risk versus reward, I guess. Depending, it could be a bad idea. Sometimes it probably could not even work out. But I've seen so many random videos where I'm just like, there's no way this would have existed if it wasn't for the like concept of being able to film it and market it. It's like not even marketing, it's just posting a video. Virality, like the curiosity of human beings. Questions that you might like say to each other around a campfire, like, oh, I wonder if blah blah blah, but never actually, you know, spend the manpower to do it. Just like you come to the conclusion like, oh yeah, that probably wouldn't work, but instead of just coming to that conclusion without doing it, why not even just spend a lot of man hours and time and filming it from multiple angles, racking up memory on hard drives, filtering through footage. It's just such a grind, honestly. I mean, even like food channels that make food just to waste it, you know, like there's like darker sides of it for sure. But I mean, there's just like so many subjects I could branch off of, like what could compel someone to do like evil or heinous things, and for the sake of profit. Here I am, hoping for the best. Give me a ShAlpha of some sort, please. S'il vous plaît. It's interesting how like the ShAlpha crocodiles or whatever, like whatever the middle form is called, it's about the same size as its main evolution. That's the crocodile she told you not to worry about. He's not even fully evolved yet. Look at all these lovely alpha Pokemon. Is that a shiny? I don't think so. Wait. I might have to reset this if I don't get a ShAlpha. That's the only goal. Should be pretty good odds. Please don't give me a Pangoro or Pancham. I mean, if I got a Pancham Alpha, I'd just keep it as a Pancham. Not that I'm trying to do like an Alpha or ShAlpha decks, living decks. They're just dancing, yeah. They were in sync there. Did you see that? They were choreographed. Vibing. One has sickle cell anemia. The other's gonna have grandchildren. I don't even know what to talk about. There's a theory that shiny Pokemon are actually the like mutations, like genetic mutations of the species. So in theory they should be like kind of like sick, or have like, not like sick, but potentially have like a shorter lifespan than the regular versions of their species. What if that was a lore? It's like shiny Pokemon live. Okay, there's another shiny. They don't live as long as the normal. Would you still shiny hunt? Would it change? How am I just gonna get a bunch of shinies in their ShAlphas? Come on. Once I get to about maybe like halfway. You're 10 levels below getting the shiny shark? Wait, which shiny shark? Oh, shiny charm. Good luck on getting that grind. At least, I think with the DLC, they made it a little bit more open-ended how you can get the shiny charm. I don't think you have to just complete all the battles now. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's true too. Not all mutations are bad. It's not like a broad sweeping statement to make that, for sure. I mean, even like albino is not like a... I don't know if there's any health differences between having that or not being albino. It could be like that, maybe. Shiny Glaceon is better camouflage with the snow. Glaceon. I mean, with like the Galarian birds too, they just kind of revert to the Kanto colors, which is pretty cool, actually. That was one of the cooler decisions Gamefreak has made. Getting shinies in this game is easy. ShAlphas, though, they're actually kind of easy too, but still gotta get lucky here. I've got to get lucky. Yeah, that's not like the same as what you're saying, for sure. It is kind of interesting to think that like species can adapt over generations based on environment. What if like our bodies become like develop some way to like process plastic or something? We will burn this plastic weld. Here, I'm gonna just check real quick. Yeah, there's a little guy over there, but I'm looking for a ShAlpha. Dang it. Should I just catch them? I'll just catch them real quick. Because I mean, even if I reset, whatever. They're taking up my spawns at this point. Did I catch the shiny? I don't. I need to move my boxes. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep flying in. Hopefully I get lucky here. But yeah, I mean, I'll just reset it. I feel like in a reasonable time, I feel like I can get a ShAlpha. Even if I have to reset it. Might not just... I mean, I'm definitely gonna get shinies every time I do this. I feel like it's just guaranteed if I'm consistent enough. So I don't really feel attachment to any of these I've caught yet. The ghouls are in mind, you know? Trying to debate if I go to ShAlpha Pancham though, would I accept that? It's like a hard decision because I don't particularly. I feel like out of all the potential, like if it's Panguro, I already have that, so I would definitely reset. But I technically don't have Pancham as an ShAlpha, and I could just keep it for, you know, just to have it. Thanks for coming out. I hope everyone's having a great start to your week. I'm actually out on the East Coast for a little bit, and I was in the snowstorm. It wasn't really too bad where I'm at. I mean, we got like a little bit over a foot of snow. I actually shoveled all of that out today. What a workout. I haven't been in snow like this for like a decade or more. I grew up in snow, but yeah, it's been kind of enjoyable in a weird way. Not like a weird way. I feel like you get it if you get it type of thing. You understand. Like there's definitely been some, I've seen on the news, people having power outages and such. That's brutal, but fortunately for me, that hasn't been a problem. Just reset and just reset over and over. Just reset and over and over. If you're not betting, are you even resetting over and over? Look at all those little alphas. It seems at least every reset there are, you know, alphas spawning in, so that's a good sign. Just need to get lucky with the particular thing that spawns in. As long as I found one, I'd probably be okay with it. But I do feel like there is the potential to actually find multiple ShAlphas. Like, because, you know, there's probably one where I'd probably just have better RNG, not really doing anything different, just basic probability and luck. Like, I definitely got 3 shinies, but based on how much time is left, probably not gonna have much room to do much more of this. So as of right now, it's looking like I'm gonna have to reset. Some of the spawns still haven't even come back yet. Yo, what's up, Chabs? Good to see you. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. I don't know why I keep checking. I should just spam it. And then when the timer gets a little close, I'll do one final check before I soft reset. I'm doing well, bro. Just today, you know, I'm working on getting some shinies. I did get a ShAlpha Gimmighoul at the beginning of the stream, but right now I have a Sparkling Power 2 and Alpha Power 2 here in Pokémon ZA. I'm trying to get a ShAlpha Dark-type Pokemon. I caught a couple of shinies already, but I'm probably just going to reset it if I don't get a ShAlpha. I think I see a Pancham shiny over there, but I can't really tell from this far away. Is that the only game you play is Go? Have you been playing still? Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Come on. That's cool. Yeah, I still play it too, very casually, but this season for GBL is the off season. So when I've been playing, I've been doing auto rec. It's been fun, just kind of rolling with the punches with the teams. I actually got a shiny Dialga from the Go Pass. It's kind of shocked. Let's see. Alright, I might check here soon. I'm not really seeing anything, but who knows? Yeah, I feel that. That storm hit you then? Pretty much it just happened? That makes sense, yeah. Right. I'm gonna have to check here soon. I don't want to get too close. Guess I still got a little bit of time. Alright, I'll just do a check. Don't see that. No, I don't see any ShAlphas. Guess that was a pretty fast check. Maybe I could try a couple more before. I'll probably just need the software set, realistically. I guess the goal here is to get him a Mastiff or Mastiff ShAlpha. Like, realistically. I feel like Crocodile and Pancham aren't really as exciting since they are in the base game and they can be caught in other ways. It's really the Mastiff and Mastiff. Those are my targets. I mean, it would be sick to get the Crocodile shiny, but I mean, like ShAlpha. Like, look at that. If that was a ShAlpha, imagine. I'm just gonna software set. Alright. I'm gonna start from my backup. Oh yeah, Krokorok. That's what it's called. The middle form. I feel like middle evolutions are the one Pokemon that I always forget, like, what their names are. If I would never really, like, was a big fan of that Pokemon to begin with. Especially, like, starters that I've never used. Even starters I've used, sometimes I can't even remember what their middle form is called. Something about the middle form. Maybe it's because it is almost on your team the least. Like, I mean, like, the earlier generations, like, yeah, how am I gonna forget, like, Charmeleon and Wartortle? But I mean, as the generations have gone on, I feel like I really just don't remember the middle evolution names. Alright, let's see how this works. I'm back at it. It lives rent-free in your head. Dude, I love the sound design in the DS games and earlier. I mean, it's still pretty good, but... Is that already? No, that's regular. I want more Mastiff spawns. I know I'm not going to be able to get rid of the Panguro, Pancham, but I at least want more Mastiff. Just so I have a higher odds to get an alpha. ShAlpha. I keep saying, oh goodness. I'm not used to using the term ShAlpha. I always say shiny alpha, but ShAlpha makes sense, and it seems to be. I actually don't even remember what he sounded like. There's so many episodes of the Pokemon anime I have not seen. I saw something online about Guzzlord, and it just like screams, and I'm like, that's actually ridiculous. And like Golisopod, it sounds like a straight up like evil demon or something. I'm like, whoa, that is not what I thought it would sound like. Straight up just sounds evil. Alright, let's see. Heracross. I can't remember what Heracross sounds like in the anime. Alright, I'll try this. It's another one. Catch an alpha quest. Like the main characters. Like how they like kind of rotate. Give me a ShAlpha. Unfortunately, the way these spawn in, I think I'm only getting 4 potential Mabostiff and Mastiff spawns. I don't know, it just seems like the Pangoro always, and Pancham always spawn in that spot back there. Almost like they're like locked to that. There has to be a combination that exists where it's not there. I wish in any of these combinations the Mabostiff were closer. Aside the one that's like over here to the left. This is seriously some of the easiest shiny hunting that's ever existed. And it really just has to do with the fact that the shinies will stay because you don't have to pay attention. Like if you had to pay attention, this would take up way more time. But because, you know, I don't gotta do anything, really. I just gotta keep clicking a button. It makes it a lot easier. They made Clement's sister really annoying. One episode was about a character getting their haircut like how you like my hair, and you're supposed to be badly not talking about how my hair looks. This show isn't a sitcom. Yeah, that's like a filler episode. It's like they're trying to build some character development probably in those type of episodes. But they probably just don't really drive any narrative really forward in the end. I don't know. Lemon. This is my destiny. It just takes patience. But it is, if you had like if I had an auto controller, this would just be so much easier. Not that it needs to be, but it still requires some level of effort, I guess. Yeah, I feel like because there's no guaranteed shiny, it makes this a little harder to get the ShAlpha. The ones that have Sparkling Power 3 are good because you're guaranteed that shiny, and if you have an alpha power of any level, you just have pretty good odds of just resetting and getting a ShAlpha. That's what happened earlier with my Gimmighoul. Ash's, the famous Ash's Greninja. Apparently Greninja is like one of the most popular Pokemon to ever exist. I can kind of see it though, because as much as I love like a lot of the popular Pokemon, I don't normally gravitate towards them like that, like how popular they are in relation. But yeah, I feel like Greninja just kind of takes the cake. Even I could be like confidently saying like, yeah, I think Greninja's one of the cooler designs. It just like has that energy about it. Almost reminds me of Battletoads. Now that I think about it. That was a game I used to play a lot on Sega Genesis as a kid. And on my Nomad, it was like a portable handheld Sega Genesis. You could put your cartridges in it. Maybe some of you even know what I'm talking about. I remember how revolutionary that thing was. I wonder if that still exists around my mom's house. Oh, the software setting. Or not software setting, but the flying in. Is that a ShAlpha? No, that's a regular one. That's what I thought. The ShAlpha one looks darker. For Croc Rock, whatever it's called. Crack Rock. Valmus should be its name. Its name is close. Where could this be? A ShAlpha on the sea. These little angry Pancham. I just want to look, even though I know there isn't one. Why couldn't you just be a shiny? You know? I think they're mad. Ay, ay, ay. I sometimes just work on the quest a little bit, just in case it ends up being the one, and then I don't have to like quickly grind it at the end. I just want my boss to... Honestly, I just want like a giant dog. It's really what this comes down to. I want a giant, angry dog to appear. Oh, easy. Just give me a giant, angry dog. Wait. Isn't that ShAlpha? No, that's just a Mabostiff. Dang it. I must thought it was the Mastiff. Easily fooled I was. I saw it like around the same size. I'm like, no way, is that it? Dang it, all these little jerks. Just leave me alone. Leave me the hell alone, dude. Like, Jesus. He's really coming after me for a minute there, like, really determined. I did not like that. No. I should just knock out all the Pangro, actually. That way I don't even have a chance of it being shiny. That might be the call. Like, right when I get into these areas, just go knock them out. Show them what's up. That big-headed little Pancham. That's just some boss stuff. It's hard to tell from the back if it's a shiny alpha or if it's just my boss stuff. I might have to use the restroom here real quick. Get some more beverage. But I am determined. I mean, after my Honedge hunt, nothing can be like that. Nothing could be how that was. Nothing at all. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna real quick use the bathroom and get more beverage. Alright, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for swinging by the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'll be right back. One second. Alright, I'm back. Just gonna keep flying in. Thanks for your patience. Hope you're doing well. Just gotta keep on flying on in. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of alpha spawning in with this. I'm just rolling the RNG pretty much. I am back from that. That's a really fun duck emoji. Or is that like a goose? I think it's like that. I think it's a goose. Super fun. Jumping up and down. Gotta fly on in repetitively. Repetitively. I've been working on my third solo album. So if some of you didn't know, I make music and I've been stuck on this one song for a while and I just started working on it more seriously the past week and it's really cool because I've made some breakthroughs on it. He's doing the gritty. I have no idea what that is, but I think I've seen it. I think I may have seen this dance before. I don't know much about the gritty. Oh yeah, I've seen people do that in the end zone. Isn't it? Can't people get penalized for doing that? Isn't that like considered bad sportsmanship? Or is it dependent on what they do? I don't know, maybe I misheard this. Are you gonna watch the Super Bowl? I turned the duck into grittying. Grittying. Interesting. A lot of alphas. No ShAlphas, I can see at least. Or tell. Anger. Maybe next time when I come in, I'm gonna go knock out Pangoro and Pancham immediately, just so I don't have to look at them. That'll be my plan. I haven't even found a shiny this round yet. Kind of interesting. Found 3 last time, which it's whatever. Like I said, my goal is the ShAlpha for this donut. I'd rather just save my donut and give up on the hunt than settle. It's kind of my philosophy here, at least. But yeah. It's my philosophy, at least. I'll just run by. Yeah, there's another shiny Mastiff. Pancham. Another Mastiff shiny. Dang it. I might just soft reset. There's like not really a lot of time left. I'll do a couple more resets. But like 2 Mastiff shinies, it kind of messes up my odds of getting an alpha. I think I'm just gonna reset. It'll just save me some time, I think, in the grand scheme of everything. That's cool, you'll watch Super Bowl. Is there a team that you're voting for? Or not voting, rooting for? I said voting for. I literally have not watched. I've watched some football, but I've followed sports. I understand them all when I'm watching them, but I just don't keep up with the players and the current rosters and like how the teams are doing. So I don't know any of the stats or like maybe vaguely hearing people talk about it, but I'm not invested in sports like that. But I'm not against it. Like I actually used to be more into it. Like I could watch the games, I know exactly what's going on. It's just, like I said, been out of it for so many years. I'll probably watch some of it, but probably not. Depends. Like I'm not like really, I really don't care that much. I don't even really watch for the ads. Isn't it supposed to potentially be the Rams? Ooh, this is actually a good one. Look at that. It's so random. There's just like a couple Pancham up here. I want to knock the Pancham out. Oh no, I accidentally knocked out a Mastiff. That's my bad. Let me just get out of here. That's actually a pretty good one though. There's like only 2 Pancham. Let me get out of here. Oh, they beat him this past Sunday. Yeah, I missed that. Well, all she wrote. I'm hoping for this is the one where the ShAlpha Mastiff or whatever. The Bostiff. If I get it, I should name it Arvin. Arvin's potential. It sounds like a Final Fantasy, like endgame boss. You know, like you just unlock some crazy monstrosity. It's just like personification of the emotion. This is what Jordan says. I probably should have just not even attacked. Because I knocked out that one Mastiff spawn. It weighs heavy on my mind. I don't know if I can... I can get past this. Pretty big deal. Please, this is such a good spawn rate though of what I want. Hopefully I get lucky. Please don't just give me a shiny. I mean, granted, I do have to kind of roll pretty lucky, though. It's faster with the guaranteed spawn, just purely because you're just re-rolling for the alpha spawn at that point. While in this situation, I have to just get them both right with luck and probability. I have no control over how this will happen. And as you can tell, if you've been sitting here long enough, each of these times I reset, it's a little bit of a different situation. Seems pretty consistent, but this one is actually probably my best case to get the ShAlpha Gimmighoul. Man, I was just thinking, like, Arvin could have, like, that type of, like, arc. Because his family life is pretty dark. He's, like, kind of, like, so, yeah, I can only imagine. He is, like, kind of, like, a tragic character. A boss, where's my alpha? A boss, Oh, my boss, come out of the closet, my boss. Even in hyperspace, my boss. Alright. This is... I think I see a shiny Mastiff back there. Oh, maybe I was seeing things. See something. It's a big dog back there. Those are big, but they're not shiny. I just need to stop looking. I just need to speed run it, you know, for a long period of time. Even if I see a shiny spawn, just keep going. If it's not ShAlpha, there's no point in paying attention, right? And again, I feel like even if I feel like I don't really, I just need to get them a Gimmighoul. Like, that's my goal. I feel like it has to be that. It's like such a, I feel like I have to try to use it in battle too or something. I have no idea why. I cannot imagine it being good. I'm trying to think, like, I don't even know what its moveset is in this game. I mean, maybe it has like something you could use. But Mono Dark just doesn't feel like it's gonna be that good. Wait, is that it? Or is that my Gimmighoul? can't really tell. Yeah, that was my Mabostiff. The shape is the giveaway, but it's just so far away. I just see the dark, I'm like, is it maybe? Without seeing the eyes. This became a whole ordeal. Looking for the ShAlpha with me. At least I know it's possible. Find something like this. Dreams can come true. I mean, they definitely have not yet, but... I'm seeing a lot of alphas, so come on. Big boys. They're everywhere. Holy smokes, I look like a Yeti in the back. Like Bigfoot or something. Just constantly. Let this be the one. Give me the monster. Still don't see it. Probably should never knocked out that one. Eternity since it's been able to come back. It was an accident, you know. But like I said, it just weighs heavily on my mind. For all I know, that was my chance. That spawn point. And I fumbled the ball. My hatred of the Pancham Pangro blinded me to the truth of the situation. I was emotionally manipulated. And that self-control I lacked. Gosh. How could I have ever let it get a hold of me this way? Still got a decent amount of time here, realistically. There's always hope. Just the constant resetting and setting and resetting and setting and resetting and setting and just wanted to take a peek. I don't see anything yet. Anything that matters, at least. Thanks again for coming out. Hope you're all having a great start to your week. I got my ShAlpha Gimmighoul rather fast, so I decided to do some other stuff on stream. And I'm looking for a ShAlpha Mabostiff or Mastiff. Currently, at least. I have an Alpha Power 2 and Sparkling Power 2 going. So pretty decent odds to get Alphas and Shinies. But I gotta combine it here. So far in this current, I haven't even found one Shiny yet in this current reset. But that's okay. I mean, maybe it's waiting for my ShAlpha. But I keep getting these, like, Pangoro spawns I don't care about, but in this one I actually finally got, like, the minimum. Like, it was just 2 spawn points, but I accidentally removed one of my Mastiff ones. Going to remove it, so kind of messed up there, because that would have been like 1 extra check that I could have been getting this entire time I've been resetting. But that's the price I pay for my blinded hatred. I'll learn my lesson, you know. I could be the change. Let me keep on resetting. Hoping for the best here. Is that it in the back? Or is that Mabostiff? Yeah, that was Mabostiff. Just Mabostiff. Still not seeing what I'm looking for. But I got a little bit of time. I mean, I still got a decent amount of time. I could reset for a good portion here. There's always a good chance I get lucky. Maybe that spawn will come back too. See how that works out. Let's go. Just keeping on, keeping on. All I can really hope for at this moment is just consistency. Take advantage of this manifest. I will get the ShAlpha. I will get the ShAlpha. Repeat with me. I will get the ShAlpha. I do like the music. Kind of just reminds me of like early PlayStation for some reason, or like PlayStation 2 era. Like playing Final Fantasy, I think is what it reminds me of. I think I said Kingdom Hearts before. They're kind of like that Square Enix vibe. I've seen a lot of alphas, I'm not seeing ShAlphas though. Okay. Alright, at least those spawns are back. After all this time. Watches me get like a ShAlpha Pangoro or something. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be the worst. Look at all these alpha. Just keep on resetting. I'll finally find my little on the grind. The alpha, my boss. Wait, is that it? Is that it? Or is that just a regular one? I can't tell. Oh wait, that's just a regular one, isn't it? Dang it. I almost thought the one next to it was a Mastiff. I got jebaited so hard there. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. Then my world came crashing down. Sorry. Whoopsies. Seconds are wasting. My calories, they're burning. This is actually the most bizarre one so far. I feel like I haven't had any luck. And I had like the best chances thus far, at least. Not over yet though. I mean, I guess it is possible that there would be no shinies that spawn into. Here we go. They're all... I just can't help but looking, you know? But I should really just gotta cut some emotion out of this hunt. Just spam it. Every single time I can spam fly in a few checks. Yo, what's up, Kimberly? Good to see you. How's everything going? Right now I'm trying to get Alpha, or ShAlpha, excuse me, my Mastiff or Mastiff. Hoping to get lucky. There's a shiny Kruka. Whatever it's called. Kruka Rock. That's not what I'm looking for. That's good to hear. Is there any snow where you're at? Does it snow there? Let's see. I want a ShAlpha. I want a ShAlpha. I thought ShAlphas would just spawn like crazy with this donut, but I think the difference is having Sparkling Power 3. It's like you just gotta start off that guaranteed alpha. I mean, by resetting, of course, until you get it. No, just wind and heavy rain. Oh, that's interesting. Wouldn't it be nice if the ShAlpha appeared on the street to make me see? I think there's a shiny Pancham up there. That's so annoying. That's like legitimately so annoying to me. Because I knocked that spot out. And out of all the spots that I could be getting something, it has to be that. Game really just... Numbers, they just ain't RNGing for me. I'll find out though. I mean, I'm kind of assuming, but I feel like I can see that one of them is shiny, but I could be wrong. I did just see Pangoro. Yeah, of course. Thanks for swinging by for a little bit and saying hi. Absolutely. Alright, I'll do a few more before I do like a final check here. Then I'll probably soft reset. Because as of right now, does not look like I've found my target. Or at least I can't tell that I found it or not. But I feel like I can see all of the Mastiff and the Bostiff spawns. Take care, Kimberly. I should probably run around. Yep. Dang it. It's off for a set. Oops. Oh well. It happens. That is so annoying that it gave me the pin jam. Just what am I a boss of? Alright, let's see. Back to it. Oh yeah, I don't know if this will... Again, hopefully I'll get lucky with the spawn points, but... You never know. It looks promising based on what it's showing, but... There's definitely going to be a Pancham and Pangoro spawn point somewhere. Hopefully it doesn't take up. If I get lucky and I get... Come on. I don't know how I feel about it. There's only 4 Mabosif potential spawn points. I think I'm just gonna reset it. Oh gosh. Like I could do it, but I just feel like that's like more likely to be like a crocodile or something alpha shiny. And I don't really want that. So why am I gonna sit there for like half hour just flying in just to probably reset in the end? My odds are just, like, even if I did get it, like it's like 4 spawn points. It isn't really a lot to, you know. This hunt went from I would take anything to maybe I should just hold off. I mean, there is something to that. Maybe I have to. Maybe I should be patient and find a different dark type. I mean, I would take ShAlpha of Crocodile and that, but I just don't particularly like. I want to at least get Mastiff or Mabostiff. Like, I definitely want those first. I don't really care if I get anything else after that. Like, sure. Alright, this is like the same situation. I'm gonna reset it. So it seems like the Pangoro and Pancham always spawn in at least those 2 spots. And like those 2 next to it, I didn't realize they could be something else. I mean, I've noticed that within the last few groups. Whenever I got Mabostiff there, I was like, oh wow, that's cool. I might settle for doing it just because, I mean, 4 versus 6, it's not like a huge difference, but I just feel like having, like, technically when I was resetting in that last time, I only had 5 because I knocked one out accidentally at the beginning from using, like, I think it's Mega Horn. Scolipede just kind of couldn't help itself, rammed through the Pokemon, and yeah, knocked it out instantly. I don't know. Time to find out, though. Yeah, this one's like way worse. Holy smokes, it's like one of the worst ones yet. If there was one where the Mabostiff spawned closer to me, it has to. like I feel like it has to exist somehow. Like I don't know how they program these, to be fair. You know, it's not like maybe people have done research about this. I'm sure there's somewhere, but I haven't really looked into it myself. But I just assume there has to be a way for it to. Maybe it's just like a rare combination. I want at least 6 spawns for Mabostiff and Mastiff. That way I'll at least have like somewhat of a better chance. Alright, this is looking pretty dicey just based on what I'm seeing here, but you never know until you look inside, so I gotta look. It could end up being the perfect one. Dang it, it almost looked like it was. Yeah, unfortunately, there's still only 4 there. I think that was like close. Best case scenario is when I see Mastiff and, you know, Mabostiff on the portal. Unfortunately, that's part of this. Right. But yeah, real quick, I wanted to look at my ShAlpha Gimmighoul real quick. I didn't check its IVs. Yo, what's up, Chimchar? Of course, it has best in attack. Lame. Alright. That's a good sign, based on what I'm seeing. Trying to get a ShAlpha Mastiff or Mabostiff. I got jebaited, yo. This is a terrible one. Alright. I've just put so much effort in this already, and I'm surprised I even won ShAlpha of anything. I must have got really... I mean, maybe it's just the combination of the guaranteed shiny plus ShAlpha power is OP. Sparkling Power 3 is definitely the way to go. Okay, let's see. I just want that big dog, you know? Don't you want me to have that big dog? Well, based on this, it's not going to look great, but whatever. Yeah, this one sucked. That one was like, no way. No way would I stay there. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Back at it. Time to find out. If only I could have got lucky. mean, I guess I could just give it a chance, like a shot. I mean, at some point this is gonna end up taking forever too. I'm not even paying attention to what the quests are. I guess it is there is a chance it could be the catch a shiny. I might just fly in a little bit. There's only 4 checks for me, but maybe I'll get lucky. I just gotta roll the dice. If it feels like I'm not getting much of anything, I'll just reset it and try to get another thing of 6. Because, like, I wouldn't mind getting a Crocodile Alpha, it's just, I'm not gonna settle on it. Like, I think ultimately I still would like to hopefully get Mastiff or Mabostiff. I'm like debating if I should just reset it. Just like some of these have been so bad too. Like when I, you know, like, do I really want to just be sitting here resetting forever? It's like cursed, because this is actually like a pretty good one to shiny hunt in, I feel like, since I'm far enough that I'm not getting aggroed immediately, and like, there's a bunch of stuff that, as the player, you can see immediately to get some information each time you fly in. I'll give it like 5 minutes of doing this, and then I'll check. And then if I don't find it, I'll just soft reset. I think that's what I'll do. Maybe. I'll at least do 5 minutes before I check. I'm just gonna be spamming the button. Spam. You gotta spam the button. Wait. This is flying in with Sassifrass. In about 2 minutes. 2. So help me, if my first ShAlpha is Pangoro or Pancham, I might have to like reconsider my decisions. I may have to save this for a different portal. Almost as if it was destiny. Stuff like this is perfect to do when you're just watching TV or watching your favorite live streamer. But yeah. Some of the easiest shiny hunting in the Pokemon franchise, that's for sure. Legitimately, just the fact they don't despawn makes this like grip automation. About like 2 minutes left-ish. A little under 2 minutes. Before I check. Just kind of rolling the dice, you know? I feel like I should get 6 Mabostiff Mastiff spawn points before I really like invest my time. It's just overall better odds to get the ShAlpha. But if I'm lucky and I just snag it, hey, let's go. A little bit, like a minute or so before I check. A minute, so check. Okay. Alright, I'll do one more after this, and then I'll check. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna make a different one. Definitely need the 6 spawn points at least. Maybe there's even a better situation than than the one I've already found. Maybe. Wait, what's going on? Oops, excellent press die. It just took so long, I didn't know what was going on. Hey BJE, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let me get my backup save here. Hopefully I can get better spawn points in. Alright, let's see. Wait, what? Are you talking about Mabostiff? Let's see. You never know. Let me see what it looks like in here. Probably gonna get the stupid Pangoro spawns. Oh, so the Gimmighoul, I actually got it already. Sorry. I got it on my 3rd reset earlier today. I just didn't change the name of the stream. I switched my hunt to ShAlpha Mastiff, or, oh, I just realized it's like one of the worst ones. There's like none there. Let me reset that. But yeah, I actually got very lucky because I had a Sparkling all level 3 with the Alpha Power 1, and I just kept resetting with my guaranteed spawn until it was an Alpha, and it happened on the 3rd reset. So I already got my ShAlpha Gimmighoul. You're going for Shiny Dratini? Good luck. Is that what you're saying, Dratini? How you doing, Chimchar, by the way? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Just been shiny hunting. As always, you know. Hoping for the best. Oh, Dragonair. That's good to hear, bro. I see, I see. That's cool, good luck. The Mega Dragonite shiny is definitely a lot better than regular Dragonite. Dang it. That makes sense. That's cool. We're pretty much doing the same thing right now, just varying degrees, that's for sure. Are you using the like that spawn point in the main game, or are you in a warp hole? I actually had a dragon one, and I was hoping to get a Dratini. I ended up getting Gible and Goomy, which I was cool with, but kind of wish I got a Dratini. Oh, I see. So you're on the rooftop then. That's pretty cool. Oh gosh, not the Pancham. I hate when I see it on the thing. It's always a bad sign that this particular space wormhole, whatever, is going to be imbalanced. What I'm looking for. Somehow you have hyperberries? I wonder how. Maybe you can get it somehow. Maybe I just have to like settle. You know, I think I'm gonna reset again. I want to try to get one that has at least 6 spawn points in. Let's see. Alright, let me head back in here. Hopefully this one will have 6 Mastiff and the Bostiff. Let's see. Unfortunately, this is probably going to be bad too. Lysandra Cafe. Yeah, you could probably find something in there. Yeah, this one's not good either. Yeah, maybe I should save this donut. Like, getting like only 4 checks on the Pokemon I'm actually trying to get out of here might not be optimal way to hunt this. And I bet you it's like, if I just let the day cycle go by, I'd probably even just find a better, like, wormhole. I don't know, it just feels like... oh gosh. Like, even if I get the 6, it's still, like, not as good as getting 2 groups of 5. Which, you know, could happen in a completely different, like, zone. You got the turbo controller for Christmas. That's cool. I'm sure that would be very helpful. Straight up just AFKing most of these hunts. This makes me so sad. Just like not sure what to do. Like, I feel like I could get it if I'm just consistent with this one, but I'm like debating if it's like worth my time. It's that sunk cost fallacy, very much. You know? I just want a giant dog. That's all I want out of this. It's all I truly desire. Again, this is not looking too good. I got 2 shinies of the mash chips in the 1 reset too, when it was just 4. I don't know, maybe I should just... It's just 4 spawns. It's like, it's just not, you know, it's just not a lot. And now that I know that I could at least get 6, I don't know, I'm like debating on just like saving this donut or something else. I'm just such a, I just don't really care for, like, I definitely don't want Pangoro, ShAlpha, or Pancham. Like, I legitimately just could care less about them. Crocodile and whatever, like, that's cool, but I can get that outside of these. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't have a set end time. Originally, I thought it would take longer for Gimmighoul, but I finished that within like 10 minutes or so. Okay, this one might be decent. But yeah, I'm pretty much just planning on probably at least going till I get this. Who knows? Sometimes I get a burst of energy after finishing the hunt. Maybe I'll do more battles on stream. I'm not sure. Can't really see what's going on over there. I'm a little confused. I feel misled. There's only 2 spawns. What the heck? I bet you there's better dark zones. That would be more worth it. Tried to reset for the spawn to be a different place and not this small because there's one place that's super good. For the Dratini hunt? So you're doing the reset one? Where it spawns in when you come back in? Or wait, can you do that with Dratini? I've never done the Dratini hunt in the main game. I just thought you ran back and forth on the roof. I'm sure this one's gonna suck. I feel like I'm just kind of wasting time caring about this portal. I should have probably just realized... I mean, this is something I'm learning as I'm playing also, that certain things are just not good. You know, I'm gonna let the day go by. I'm sorry, chat, like, you felt invested in this hunt, silent watchers, or anyone like that. But I just feel like this is a common Pokemon to find in a warp portal or whatever. That maybe I would just be better off finding a different, like, wormhole. Because these distortions are just... I know I've been calling it like all types of things, like warp-hole, but like, yeah. If I just sit on the bench and change the day, it'll pretty much reset everything on my screen except for the level 5s. So yeah. I think I should just do it. I think it's just better. Because, like, I'll probably just find a much better zone where my odds will just be better. Yeah, go to bed on the bench. Maybe that's why they made the benches the way they did. So it can't seem like I'm sleeping on them. Alright, I think I'm just gonna pass. I'm pretty sure I checked all these. Yeah. Because I've seen that one. I've seen Mastiff, Mabostiff a lot. And I never even, like, skip like this. So I'm sure I'll find it eventually. Also at night, if I'm not mistaken, there's actually more battle zones that appear. Kind of like on theme with the whole battle zone stuff at night in the game. I don't know why I checked that. I already know what that is. Yeah, there's some dark types, but not the ones I'm looking for. Alright. Yeah, because I mean, resetting for chance at just 6 spawns just seems like ludicrous. Especially for how rare it seems to happen. I must have been very lucky that one time it even happened. And even then, it wasn't enough. Yeah, look, there's more battle zones for sure. It's so funny I don't even have the base form of Crabominable. But now I have the evolution. I just realized, I never noticed really, like, without even looking at it, I can actually... I mean, I still want to check them, because you never know. Let me sit on the bench. But yeah, I never really noticed too much the symbol underneath them. Like, I don't pay attention to that. But it does tell you the type. How helpful is that, though? Well, I guess with mobile stuff, it's extremely helpful, because I could only find it in a dark one, realistically. So... maybe I should just focus on that then. I don't see it at all. Oh, I didn't even catch that yet. I'm just curious. No dark types really at all. Let me sit on the bench. I mean, I almost feel like I can't get something worse than what I had, but I guess it's true I could. Like, even if I got one that just had spawns of 5, one group of 5, I feel like that would still be better than what I had. If only it was in there. That would actually even be better. Like a low level one. Because it would last a lot longer. It's supposed to be Wednesday evening, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it is tonight. Technically. Depending on your time zone. I thought it was tomorrow, though. Alright, let's see. Nope. I only see the one dark type. That'd be kind of cool to get the Mastiff and Purloin together. They could get like giant pets. Oh wait, that's a battle zone. I don't see any. The days just go by fast. I'm surprised anyone even lives here after the events that have occurred here multiple times. It just seems like a liability. You know? It's kind of interesting. I'm intrigued by this, actually. I'm gonna go heal up. I want to check out this area, because I actually would probably be cool with that. Let me just make a backup save real quick before I go in. And there might be another Pokemon there also that I'm not seeing. So maybe I'll be fortunate. Alright, let's go. Dang it, I gotta go in there somehow. Okay, there's a elevator. Or maybe I just go up the stairs. Never mind. So whenever you heal at a Pokemon Center, that's how it creates a backup save. And whenever you press, instead of pressing A at the title screen, if you press up on your analog stick and then press X and B at the same time, it'll actually start your save file from where you last used the Pokemon Center. This is annoying. Do I have to go up that thing? I think so. Dang it. Yeah. So there's certain points in the game where you get perma-saved when you do something. Like when you make donuts, or the... Excuse me. How much has to get up here? Do I literally have to go this way? But yeah, there's just certain points where you want to be able to soft reset. Like, for example, whenever I go into these portals, it auto-saves. You have no real control over that. You can't turn it off. But, pretty much just gives me the ability to check out these portals. If I don't like how it turned out, I can always reuse my donut instead of just wasting it on that. This is such an annoying one to get to. I feel like this might be worth it. We'll see. Did I ever look up when you were versing? What do you mean, did I ever look up? I don't think so. You mean like at the background? Crafty. Yeah, I'll make sure to try to remember that. Sounds interesting. Alpha Meow, that's pretty cool. So there's Scrafty in here too. I'm just trying to see what this place looks like before I get invested. Wow, it's like so hard to even see this. Huh. I don't know if I like this one. Because the one Pokemon that's closest to the fly point, I mean, I just don't particularly care that much about getting it. I mean, ShAlpha Scrafty would be cool, but... just not sure I'm feeling it. Yeah, I might just keep going. Because this area is like... Again, like if it was something else like right here that I wanted, maybe I'd stay here. It's just too spread out. Alright, let me start from my backup save. So I don't waste that. Should be fine. This time. I'm just gonna sit on the bench again. Kill some time while the night falls. Bostiff. Alright, let me look. Ooh. Nothing. Thanks for swinging by. I hope you're all having a great start to your week. Alright, not what I'm looking for. I like how I probably would not even be trying to hunt this otherwise. I don't know why I'm so dedicated to it. I should just take the L on that zone. Try again. Let's see. You want to verse each other? That could be fun. I might be down to do just like a fun 6-on-6 or whatever. Might as well. It's not like I'm in the middle of a hunt right now. I could do that. Let me just use the restroom real quick. Just kind of like, you know, not really doing anything that requires me to constantly be doing it. Let's see. I don't really build like the meta Pokemon and such, though, so it should be fun. Alright, be right back just 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom. If you want, you can make the code. Be right back. Alright, sounds good. I think I need to actually make a battle party. Real quick. Where'd it go? It's all good. I trust you. You can destroy me. I feel that. Yep. Alright, good luck, have fun. Oh, you're only trying to do 3 versus 3? There we go. Here we are. What's going on? Can't you just start it from now? Oh wait, was that me? I don't even think I've done this. Alright, good luck, have fun. I don't. Is there unlimited switches in this format? Probably not. Let's go. I guess it is unlimited switches. Or maybe it's not. I think I'm trapped. As Spritzy. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. one-hit KO by Ice Move. Typical Rayquaza behavior. Let's go, Spritzy. GG. Good old Spritzy. Alright, let me check into the map now. Let's throw the homies back on the team. I don't see any dark. I haven't even built... it's funny because I haven't built Metagross or Garchomp in this game, just like out of sheer rebellion. And I do have a Metang though, that I use Evilite on. But I found that Metang kind of sucks. Spritzy though, surprisingly, like... I mean, it's not like... It's mainly just a sub screens, but... I've gotten so many KOs with it too. Not that that happened in that battle, that was just Mewtwo ice punching your Rayquaza twice for instant win. I mean, technically you had two things on your team that's super weak to ice. Garchomp also 4 times weak to ice. I'm trying to think. I guess Metagross can resist ice moves. Gyarados is like neutral. I mean, I wasn't even like really team building there myself either. I just threw random stuff. I know I'm shiny hunting, but I mean, this whole battle system is completely different, but you might not even realize it, but I actually do compete in VGC at a high level. And I play, like, I've hit Legend Go Battle League a bunch of times. I've been on leaderboard. Let's see. Like, this game is entirely different, so it's not even like the same beast, but I definitely know a thing or two about Pokemon. I usually, like, I kind of deviate from using meta in every single game I play. Like, I actually, for NAIC, I think it was 2022, I competed in Pokemon Go's, like, it was their first time doing Pokemon Go and play Pokemon. And NAIC is North American, internationals, pretty much like it's like one of the biggest tournaments in North America. I actually got 9th place. I tied for 9th place in Pokemon Go, and I ran 0 XL Pokemon. It's when like stuff like, you know, like Sableye was extremely popular safe swap, very like neutral safe swap in the game. Like everyone was running like Azumarill, like some sort of like XL Pokemon, but I always felt like XLs were kind of like, they ruined the game in a way. So pretty much, I just intentionally built a team that didn't run any XL Pokemon. And they actually almost got day 2. It literally came down to how I played my final match, because it was 1-1, and it literally came down to one play. I actually had potential to win. But yeah, that's pretty much how it happens sometimes when you're making quick decisions in the moment. I don't really play Go that seriously anymore. Oh my gosh, this could be ShAlpha Greninja, but I don't feel like I should do that. It's pretty interesting though. I mainly play for the memes these days. Are you still here, BJE? Did you leave after the battle? Maybe they felt like they were just gonna destroy me or something. Hey, I mean, you put up a fight, at least. That was a good battle, you know? Okay, good. Let's see. I'm so hyper-focused now on trying to get this dark portal, and I'm passing up some pretty nice ones as well. Oh, so the reason why with Rayquaza, it's flying dragon. So because of the dragon and flying typing, since they're both weak to ice, it gets a quad weakness to it. Same with Garchomp being ground and dragon. That's the main reason. Those are kind of like, for those two, that's kind of like what you want to hit them with usually when you're playing, like, when you're facing them in battle. Something like Garchomp especially, it's not as like, Garchomp kind of still remained relevant in VGC. Like, I actually ran Garchomp on a VGC team I did at a couple regionals where I paired it with Orthworm. Like, I had a couple other things like Gyarados, like things that could synergize with Earthquake. You know, Gyarados is immune to ground type moves, so it could sit next to Garchomp, and it can also intimidate the opponents while taunting Amoonguss. It's actually like a very helpful support Pokemon. Or with Orthworm, its Earth Eater ability, I could just Earthquake freely next to it and just heal Orthworm. So it was really nice. But like Garchomp in Scarlet and Violet, for example, like a very common Terra type you would pick is Fire. For multiple reasons, because one, if you turn to a Fire type, you're going to be able to not get burned. So it doesn't, whenever you get burned, it halves your physical attack in Pokemon. And since Garchomp primarily runs physical moves, it completely neutralizes you. But if you turn into a Fire type, then you can avoid that from happening, and then also it actually makes you resist the ice moves as well. And fairy moves actually as well. So it kind of hits 2 for 1 stone, which are 2 of your biggest weakness as a dragon type. I'm really curious how Pokemon Champions is gonna be, because it's apparently gonna have everything. It's gonna have Gigantamax, Dynamax, Mega Evolution, Terastallization, maybe Z moves. I don't know about that actually. I wonder how it's going to be incorporated. And I wonder if that means that there's going to be, you know how like they have like the formats even in this game where it changes like what you can actually bring to battle. I wonder if they'll actually do stuff like that for champions. Like I imagine, like, of course they will. Like maybe they'll have a format that's completely revolved around Terastallization. Or maybe it'll be limited to like one or the other. Or maybe it'll just be 2 of, you know, not all of them, but maybe just like Mega Evolution and Terastallization. That'd be wild if they combined it where you could actually terrestrialize as a Mega. That would be so crazy to witness. I wonder if they were thinking about that, like if that was like the plan. I'm still not finding the one I was looking for. I'm wondering if I should just do this off stream and then just come back ready to shiny hunt. I just felt like the 4 spawns was really not cutting it. And I didn't want to sit here forever doing that. You know? I felt like I've seen these spawn in way more than I actually am finding out. It is tempting to do the Greninja. I almost felt like I should have done Greninja there. But it might have been a crappy one. I probably should have at least checked it out to see where the Greninja spawns at. Because if it spawns near me, then it's like, man, that's a good chance to get a ShAlpha Greninja. Something to think about, at least. This one could be kind of cool. I mean, ShAlpha, Sharpedo, I don't know. No, it's still not the one I was looking for. You have a spare what? Are you just saying like you have a spare shiny that you want to trade? Because I have a spare I can trade you back that I have. Let me see what's on the map. I always reminisce about the Go. It's kind of funny. The times playing Go. Ooh, there's actually Umbreon on that one. That's kind of cool. It was definitely at the peak of me playing competitive Pokemon Go, because I was actually in something called Factions, which is like a grassroots run format with like a lot of battlers, and you have teams, and you kind of like face other people's teams and acquire points. I'm down. Do you want to make the code, and I'll trade you shiny for shiny? You can have one of my spare shinies for sure. Alright, don't see any dark. What a bench! Is that what it says? What a bench, it's so nice. Alright. Here's one. Absol. I wasn't even thinking about that one. Dude, Alpha Absol would actually be pretty dope. Let me at least check this one out. I don't know if I'll keep it. Here, let me do a trade with you real quick. I think I'll go investigate that one. I think it's worth. I feel like this is gonna be someone else. I'm searching for you now. Alright. You can have one of my Goomies I have extra of. Dude, that's Pretty sick. There you go. How's this a spare? You want one of these? Pretty nuts. Wait, if you don't have the if you don't have the DLC, how do you have Annihilate? Someone else's. Oh, I'm not trading those ones. They were just ones I had dupes of. Interesting. So this is someone else's that they gave you. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of these. I caught literally 20 of those in one area. Alright, I wanted to check out this real quick. Maybe you got it from one of those shady websites or trades. Like a bot. I honestly haven't even looked into that stuff. Let's see. I mean, it didn't have perfect IV, so I don't really know, to be honest. I mean, like, usually if something has, like, perfect IVs, I assume it's, like, genned. But people can also gen them to look legit. In this game, I don't think it matters. Like, whatever. I want to check this out for sure. Maybe this will be worth hunting. I mean, honestly, alpha apps will be pretty dope. Like the ShAlpha, excuse me. Alright, they're like right behind me. Wow. I mean, I don't know, this area is kind of like, it's like too big. Yeah. I'm gonna reset. I'm not going back there. It's just too big. I feel like ideally having the Mabostiff spawn into one of the lower level ones. I'm not going to do that spot because it doesn't really look good for the hunt. Because I'm not going to have a lot of time in there. And if I'm getting aggroed instantly, I can't even fly in really like that. So I'm probably just going to sit on the bench. Try to find something different. deactivate. Wasn't even really thinking about Absol though as a possibility. I feel like I would be down to ShAlpha hunt that. But again, that's one that I think I could just... Maybe it would just be... That'd be easier. That'd be the appeal to it. It'd be like one of the easier ways to actually hunt it. Okay, there's nothing. Okay. Must mean there's Umbreon there. Again, that's actually one I think I might be willing to hunt. Let me check it out. Guess I'll make a backup save real quick here. Alright, let me head over. I mean, Tyranitar for sure. I feel like that'd be a cool one to get as a ShAlpha. What the heck? I feel like I'm so discombobulated right now. Where do I gotta go for this? It's so annoying. Alright. Here I go. Let this be the one. I mean, as long as there's no Pancham. Respond. I haven't seen anything over here. Is it just all these? This is the weirdest one. I mean, that's a lot of Pupitar. Ooh. I'm trying my luck. Because if I got a ShAlpha Tyranitar, that's pretty cool. Look how big it is, like ginormous. I feel like maybe this is the true intent of this donut. It has its own will. It's weird though, because it feels like there's less spawns in here in general. Because there's none in the back, it looks like, and I don't see any over there. Very odd. Maybe just because of the type of Pokemon that are spawning here. I don't know. I mean, it'll be really obvious if any of them are shiny. And can see them all pretty good. And in this situation, I would actually like to get a Crocodile Alpha. I'd like to get both if I could. If I'd be lucky enough. Once there's home compatibility, there's so many Pokemon that I already have dupes of from just community days in Pokemon Go. Like, a lot of the Dragon Pokemon have had community days. And a lot of these pseudo-legendaries. Like, they won't be alphas, but it's like... That's why I don't really care particularly about getting the regular forms as shinies in this game, because the real flex is the ShAlpha. Because I'll have, like, all those with the... Like, I already have them. Like, they're just ready to be transferred in. It's not like I'm using them otherwise. Here we go. Big boys. Definitely seen a lot of alphas spawn in, so that's good. Kind of shocked by the lack of spawns in this area. I wonder if this is what this could really look like. Like, would it just flip places, or would there be more of one spawn and less of another? Because right now it just looks like an even split. Like, one side's Crocodile. Well, maybe that's only 4 actually over there, technically. So it's 4 versus the 6. So I have 10 in total, it's looking like. Maybe I'll actually try to catch, depending on how much time I have, maybe I'll try to catch the Pupitar or Tyranitar ShAlpha in a special ball. Dang, it's, look how big it is. I have to have that. I mean, granted, you know, has a lot of weaknesses, but somehow it still finds itself to be somewhat relevant. Sandstorm. Gets that special defense boost in the sand as well. I actually ran Tyranitar on my one team I was talking about with Orthworm. It was Terra flying, so I could occasionally, like, flip the match on a fighter, or, you know, be next to Garchomp and not get hit by Earthquake. Essentially helps deal with a couple of its weaknesses fighting ground. But, yeah. I had safety goggles on Gyarados, so it wouldn't take any damage from the Sandstorm. I had a Moongus as well, and what was my other pick? I'm trying to remember. Maybe it was Fluttermane. Just because it's that broke. Like, I think almost everyone runs Fluttermane on their team. Like, even to this day. When it's, like, available, it becomes, like, pretty much on everyone's team. It's, like, overused. power creep is real. Seeing a lot of alpha. Any moment now it could be. No alphas at all at the time, it looked like. Prepare us for this moment. There it is again. Oh. One alpha. I just keep looking. I should just not look, you know. I feel like that little bit of time I'm glancing. Don't want to accidentally leave. It's just wasted. That could be a shot. It could be a shot. The easiest shiny hunting. But it still does, you know, sometimes it does end up racking up time. Regardless. It's the nature of the beast. Gotta balance out a super short hunt with a extremely long, unnecessarily long hunt. But you know, if this ends up getting me a ShAlpha T-Tar, I guess it was worth the derailment. It could be anyone. I do wonder what this could be like if I left and come back. I mean, this seems good, but maybe this is what I should. Yeah, I shouldn't overthink it. R and G. R and G. Say it with me. R and G. R and G. Say it with me now. R and G. R and G. We've got R and G. R and G. Sing it. RNG, RNG, RNG. With the shiny. Seen red eyes. Red tired eyes. Questioning their existence. So if you're just tuning in, I have a sparkling power level 2 dark and alpha going on here. So hoping for the best. RNG, RNG. This is what we call RNG, RNG. What can you see? It is RNG. RNG, RNG. Are you with me? RNG. Where are these? RNG. Are you with me? RNG. Are you with me? RNG. Yes. I didn't go to RNG church on Sunday. Please forgive me, RNGesus. Let the zeros and ones flow. Let the string be stringing, but not be stringing me along. RNG, RNG. You call your name. RNG, RNG. Will you count to 3? It's just RNG. RNG, RNG. Are you feeling hungry? Or better odds with RNG? I still got a lot of time, I guess, on the donut. It's just begun as far as I can tell. RNG, RNG. If you want to RNG, you can RNG. Mm-hmm. Come on. Just let them spawn in, ShAlpha. Send me a ShAlpha game. Send me a ShAlpha. Send me a ShAlpha. We'll see. We'll all see. I mean, realistically, this is still better than what I was doing with the boss stuff. Like, I had to hunt just to get 6 on the map. I don't know if it'll always be like this when I come back to this one, but at least currently I have 6 Pupitar that can potentially be ShAlpha. I'm lucky. Nope. But yeah, T-Tower is huge. So cool. Super cool. Oh look, there's a ShAlpha Ruka rock, whatever it's called. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, am I really gonna have to be torn emotionally now? Because I don't really need it. Guess I just gotta keep pressing the button now. There's a chance I might leave that ShAlpha on the table. It's a tough decision, you know? But I still got time. Like, there's still a good chance I can get my Pupitar. I don't know, it's like I'm getting to a third of the donut, though. I mean, based on my luck, I'm like wondering if I should just take it. I mean, if I get 2 ShAlphas here, that'd be super dope. You know, even better. Why'd it have to be that? Why couldn't it be the Pupitar or Tyranitar? Just clicking away. I have time to think what I want to do here. I mean, this is my first time in this particular situation. You know? Not really sure. ShAlphas are pretty cool. I've already, like, left so many shinies on the table today. From software setting. I guess I'll just keep going for now. I still have a little bit more time before I have to, like, truly invest any thought into it. I mean, for how much I've been resetting, I technically haven't really been getting as many ShAlphas as I thought I would. I haven't got... That's my first one aside the Gimmighoul at the very beginning of the stream. So... do I settle on it? Or do I reset until I get Pupitar or Tyranitar? Because I feel like I will get it if I just keep... like, I don't know. I feel like maybe level 3 with an alpha would actually be better odds. Just because there's always a guaranteed shiny and you can just kind of reset for the alpha. As opposed to like what I'm doing here where I have to roll for the alpha and shiny each single time. So while I might actually find a lot of shinies, the ShAlpha part is what's kind of keeping me on this hunt right now. I mean, the hunt's kind of morphed. It was Mabostiff originally, but the area... Okay, there's a Pupitar shiny too now. That spot was just really bad. Only that was a ShAlpha, that would have been, like, perfect, but unfortunately it's not. Alright, so now I only have, like, 5 spawning in. I feel like it's not worth catching it yet. I mean, I guess I could catch it and just... Maybe I should catch it just to get it out of the get it out of there. Oh crap, not that one. Yeah. Alright. Just because there's probably a chance one more can spawn in. That's what I'm thinking. maybe there's enough time here. And technically, you know, it's like the same as if I didn't catch it at this point. But I'll probably soft reset, more than likely. I feel like I just want to get the ShAlpha. I don't know, that's like, gotta get that Kruka rock, whatever it's called. It'd be a thing. Another one. It's not. Dude. Oh no. Why's it gotta be like this? It gives me some luck, but they're both non-alpha. I don't know. I mean, like, would I even really use the Tyranitar? Like, maybe if I had it, I'd probably use it. But then I'm thinking about it, I'm like, Crocodile is kind of sick, too. For different reasons. Like, it's actually pretty big, also. But I think it's more, I guess both of these I could technically catch in other places on, outside of these distortions. I'm definitely going to give myself a little bit of time to catch that, though, if I'm going to try to catch it. I just can't decide yet. It's like, I know I got two Pupitar shinies, which isn't 100% selling me on it, but it's like, they are still shinies. And there is at least one ShAlpha. I don't know. It's a tough decision. Why'd they have to be regular? Come on, game. Let's get with it. Guitar is pretty cool, though. I mean, I could Mega it and everything. Even though it's, like, probably pretty bad in this game, but I don't know. I've never really used it. I just feel competitively it wouldn't have much advantages. But maybe in some matchups. Like, there's no sand in this game. Excuse me. All the guitar. I don't know. It's like a tough decision. My berry game right now sucks, too. Definitely need more berries. I need more berries, and berries what I need. Need more berries, berries, please. Berry, berry, where did you go? Berry. You only did. It's such a tough decision. Because I've already been like live for a while. I bet you I'd feel a little bit different if this was like my first hunt of the stream. Wondering if I should just take the compromise ShAlpha of one I don't have. Maybe I just need to try to grind more for better donuts. That might be the real secret of these hunts, is just getting the right donut to start with. Because the Sparkling Power 3, getting that shiny, catch a shiny quest is always probably like the most optimal way to shiny hunt, like an alpha. I mean, there's still a chance I could be fortunate here in the end. Maybe this will be the one. Got a lot of resets. I think I have another shiny over there. Can't really tell. Let's see. Okay. The anticipation as my calories just go down. Gracious. Still only got my 4. Excuse me. That's so unfortunate. Had 6 checks and I only got 4 because 2 of them were shiny, but they were just the wrong kind. Just to think how close it was to being ShAlphas. As I mean, I'm looking at strictly as how many I got of each species so far. Makes me a little hard. Yeah, I think there is another shiny over there. Just a regular one though. Time just keeps on keeping on. Dang it. Guess it's technically equal now, if I'm not mistaken. There's definitely, maybe there's 3 over there now. I think there might actually be 3. That's kind of crazy to think that can't even get a ShAlpha on it over here. Please. Every flight in is a chance. Or maybe it's only 2 over there. If that is 2. I don't want to spend too much time looking. I don't really particularly care about the Kakarot. ay. Still gotta decide if I want to catch that or not and keep it. I just accept my fate. It's just so big, the T-Tower. I don't know. You better, we can go really far when you got dog. Come on, please. Please just spawn in as a shiny ShAlpha, excuse me. Come on, please. Why can't you see? Time for the shine. Nothing. Yeah, there's definitely two over there. On the left, the Kakarot, whatever it's called. Kakarot. I don't know. I don't know what to do because I feel like, will I ever even shiny hunt Crocodile? Really? I mean, maybe if I come back in one of these, I might accidentally be in a similar situation. It just feels like maybe this donut is the issue. Not like the issue. It's just it's not as efficient as I was thinking. Like Sparkling Power 3 is a must. It feels like. Or at least like a higher alpha spawn rate. I mean, I don't know though. This is alpha power 2. I thought that would be good. It would balance out with the sparkling power 2. I mean, like, granted, I have been finding shinies, and this is my first ShAlpha with this donut. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, do I just take this and accept I might not get another one tonight, or do I just save the donut and try again? I mean, I guess I could always, like, just save and try this area again. Decision I have to make as this gets closer to final moments. I still have a little bit of time, but I don't know. I don't know. After getting like all the crazy amounts of honage, I just figured, you know. But again, I had Sparkling Power 3 for that one as well. Definitely gives you the highest odds. Which ideally you want like that. You want the highest shiny odds regardless. Because, you know, obviously I'm like leaving it up to a little more odds with the level 2 here. But it's mainly just like that combination of the odds of both of them together. Alright. I am like starting to lean towards maybe just catching the Krukara, or whatever it's called. I don't even know if I'm saying that thing's name right at all. It's like the one thing I just cannot remember its name. The middle evolutions. Some of them. Not all of them, but like there's just like a handful where I'm like, I just do not remember your name. Dang it. Pupitar. I mean, I technically have that rock one. Like, I have a level 3 rock with alpha power 2. But I want to save that for fossils. I feel like I'd probably get the Tyranitar for sure if I used that here. Because it'd be a guaranteed Tyranitar Pupitar shiny every single time I zoned in. For the first time. But, like I said, I'd rather save that. I'd rather just get a bunch of alpha fossil Pokemon. Of course, they all spawn in alpha, but not one to be shiny. Of course. I'm leaning towards catching the ShAlpha and calling it for the day, and just trying to get some donuts in line off stream. That way I can like kind of just do all that boring stuff while I'm watching something else or whatever. Like multitasking another game I'm playing, like Hearthstone. I'm not giving up yet though, come on. Come on, RNGesus. Dang it. Oh, come on. Yeah, once the game informs me the portal or whatever, the distortion's gonna, whatever, I'm gonna at least go over and catch the other guy. That way I can at least know for sure. Like if if I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll just keep it. I'm only considering it mainly just because of my odds have been pretty bad. I don't think I haven't spawned in one ShAlpha the entire day. Aside my Gimmighoul at the very beginning, which was extremely fast. So it's like extreme odds here. You know? I mean, there's still a chance. It only takes one fly-in for my life to be changed forever. Come on! This is so... Come on. I don't even think there was enough time for the spawn to come back. So in a way, just finding those two shiny Pupitar was detrimental to my ShAlpha hunt. I don't know, I feel like if I just tried again, I probably would get it. But then again, like I said, I've just had such bad ShAlpha luck today that I've like not even found the ShAlphas. And I think it really is just coming down to the fact that, you know, probably one of the best methods to hunt ShAlpha is just either have level 3 in both, or at least have level 3 shiny. That way you can guarantee a shiny spawn in. Because getting an alpha to spawn in at that point is actually pretty easy, as long as you're not having anything interfere, like the sizes or whatever, like the teeny one in the Humongo. Because I did that and I didn't realize. That's why my Honedge hunt went so sour. I was looking for a ShAlpha Honedge. I found 20 shinies in the time I was in there. None of them were alpha, and it was because I had teensy power. Because when I looked at every single shiny I ended up catching, none of them were bigger than medium, and most of them were like medium, extra small, small. So yeah, it completely nerfed my alpha chances, and I spent all this time like hunting it, and I didn't really realize that it was just like a bad donut for my end goal. I don't think this donut's necessarily bad, it's just like not the best it could be. And I wasn't necessarily when I made this, I don't think like I'm now that I'm spending more time in the post game, and again, I'm not even like really researching it that deeply. So I'm figuring out a lot of this stuff just based on trial and error. But I'm realizing, like, oh, okay, like, it's probably more worth software setting for donuts than this part. Because, I don't know, there's times where I just kind of just take whatever the donut they gave me and accept it for what it is. But I feel like I should be a little more picky because getting the berries is a lot harder in a lot of ways. Alright, it's getting to that point where I kind of just have to commit. Unless I get extremely lucky in one of these like final checks, it's gonna look like I'm gonna have to probably just settle and learn from it. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Because at the end of the day, that's still one I could use. And I did get some shinies aside that. It's not just that. Oh, there it is. It's telling me. Well, it looks like I have the 5 spawns again. I'm gonna try just a little bit more. Come on. I don't know. There's part of me that's like, I should just like soft reset and try again for Tyranitar. But then again, like they're both technically achievable. Like outside of these, it's not like one's exclusive. I gotta really make a decision here soon. I'm getting a little too tunnel visioned on flying in. I'll check it like 3 more times. Alright, 1 more. 2 more after this. Okay. Alright, I'll go catch it after this. Alright. I already caught it. Dude, leave me alone. I'm gonna try just flying in for the rest. I didn't want to mess around with trying to catch it. So that's why I just went for the Ultra Balls. I'm just gonna put in some final effort here on potentially getting ShAlpha Pupitar. Come on, game. Just let it spawn. This is so cruel. After all this. Dang it, come on. It's getting close. Dang it, come on. Ay, ay, ay. No. Moments before it all went down. There's no way I'm going to be able to get more than like a couple more checks before it's just like too close to catch it. You know? Like, especially when I'm doing stuff like that where I'm adding on a little bit of time accidentally. Not being as efficient. Nothing. Dang it. I mean, I guess there could be a chance I could maybe still catch if it spawned. Like, within these next couple checks. Dang. Oh, T-Tar. Oops. See, like that, gosh, what a waste. What a waste that was, that little bit. Yep. About to be over here. There's no way. I mean, at this point, if I found it, it'd be kind of cruel. You know? Yeah, it's about the like. I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't even know if it would catch it unless the... You know what? Now that I think about it, I think it might have to actually complete the catch animation before it even catches a Pokemon. So if the timer went out, probably wouldn't even catch it anyways. Probably pointless to keep going. I'm just going to be disappointed if I actually find it. I can't even stop. I'm too compelled. Alright, that should be... I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, see, look. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna accept that, unfortunately. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just... I wasn't, like, that caught up in the Pupitar hunt. It's more so I just kind of want to end it here. Instead of just taking my donut back. I do feel like I... What the... Oh my gosh, the irony. Wow. The game is really just throwing insult to injury at me here. I mean, today was still relatively successful. I mean... Let me see here. Crocorock, yeah, so it is Crocorock. I feel like that's still worth it. ShAlpha that, and then also I got my ShAlpha Gimmighoul at the very beginning. Whoa. It's really still attacking me. I mean, I got a couple other shinies in there too. I got myself 2 Pupitar, which don't particularly need. As well. Definitely racking up the shinies. Am I still being attacked? It's interesting it's attacking me, but I wasn't even being aggroed. Let's see this guy real quick. Stay still. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. What should I name this thing? I'll have to think of a name for that. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you're all having a great week. And with that being said, the Sass Squad's getting stronger each and every day. You have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you're tuning in. I'll catch you in the next one. Take care for now. Stay warm out there. Bye-bye.